Welcome in YouTube, it's so good to see you. We're back with more The Sims 4 and Chat's fishing. We just got a hexstone. We have 2 more twins in the house. These are our little babies. Aria and Rory, I believe. So we have 2 infants, 2 toddlers, a child, and 2 teenagers. This teenager here is Roman. He is the last of generation 2, the rest of generation 3. Jade is our matriarch. The house is currently full. Roman just got a B though, so it won't be long until we have Roman out of the household, I reckon. Yo, you got a gift. Ninja's 105 gift in chat. He's sad because he is sleepy. Okay, easy peas. Let's just clear the wall posts from the get-go so we don't get that warning really quickly. You're not that tired, but what if you... Okay, she is going to sleep. Let's get you asleep as well while you can. And let me just remind myself who their dad is. Takama. Okay, so... Oh, he was romantically reserved. We're so... How he successfully managed to have baby with him so quickly is beyond me then. Let's go. She really wants to put out a fire. She's still scared of fire. We need to start doing some of her... Thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate you. We have anonymous follows on, so... and we have them here permanently. So if you're here to lurk, have a wonderful lurk. You're here to have a little yap. We'd love to get to know you a bit more. Please let us know your preferred name and your pronouns if you're comfortable. There is no pressure either way, though. Oh, she had a nightmare. Please don't wake your sister up. Your uncle can help. Also, these are to go in their inventory. They did them for their homework the other day. Ishi, I hope Ishi Jr. is doing well. I hope that you've been keeping well too. I hope they've been getting better sleep recently. No pressure to speak. It's just what I hope. Are we going all the way upstairs to wake your sister up? Don't. He couldn't comfort her because he was stood on the stairs. Okay, bro. Just move off the stairs. Shape sleep more and more as she gets older. She gets. Oh no, she's like me. I'm sorry, is she? He loves wake up time. Okay. And it is spring. And apparently there's an aurora happening just above our house. Localized in our kitchen, I guess. Her bed is the worst, apparently. Oh, no. I don't know if he... Yeah, he must have. This is a new sink, so we need to set it for bathroom. Oh, she's awake too. Base, please eat some of the cereal that you made the other day. Everyone's obsessed with making waffles at the minute, so we always have waffles from this waffle maker. Oh, I accidentally pressed map. Oh, my fault, gang. Besides the being tired, hopefully that like is only a phase that and then eases out quite quickly, because there's nothing worse than being super tired and like everyone in the house is super tired. She awake? Okay, nice. Sure, you can make chicken and waffles, I guess. She was happy she was cooking, and she's happy she's got a new baby. And he's cleaning up based. What are we up to? We try and get their tummy timing done super soon. They'll be able to tummy time themselves, and maybe, just maybe, will this one time be able to get them to crawling. She's an early riser. Okay, that's not the worst. What are you up to? Okay. Put this in here. Okay, and I'm pretty certain he should, by the time he gets back from school, it might get worse, but he shouldn't be super embarrassed anymore. Because they can die from embarrassment, and it's so stressful. Every time they get super embarrassed, oh my god, okay. I know how to fix that, so we'll just get them to be best friends. That usually resolves it. Oh, he's putting Rory in this one? Okay. Got a new pet for your hunter, and wow, his name is Henry Base. Did you watch that interview? I watched it. It was super interesting, actually. Bro is Scottish as fuck. Okay, we're feeling better about ourselves. Cool. I linked it in a VC we were in a while ago. Like 2 days ago, I think. It was like an hour or something. It was really fun. It goes into like how he thought about his like viral song and stuff. Very interesting. Thank you. And then you're starving, so I'm just gonna get you to also. Is there more than one? Yes, there is. Grab a serving. Not sure what she's up to. Oh, she was gonna ask. Hi, Corby. Have a good luck. I appreciate you being here. Why is that there? Which one has a stinky nappy? Help us resolve that then. Okay. So. This guy was not very interested in us flirting with him, but we will give it another go. I think we'll probably flirt with Rock as well as our next two baby daddies. But we have some options. This is our maid. So last time we flirted with our maid, they quit and we got a new one. There was a new one the next day. I was like, oh, they really hated that. We get on top of the nappy situation in this room. That'll be great. He's tummy time in. She's going to sleep. He's also just gonna need a bath. Heavy sleeper based. No, we don't want to be strict just because you asked to change his nappy. That's insane. Smacks into the window. Oh no, bird! Let me open the window for you. 1 second. Bird, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I appreciate you being here. I hope you're also having a beautiful day. Enjoy VIP. God, he's going through a whole bunch of emotions there with that one. Yeah, he was feeling outside from a milestone. He's hungry. Oh, this child, come in. Clean your mess up. Oh yeah, he likes being held too. She's gonna give William some food and she's gonna go eat something, so that'll work. Oh, and she's also deciding she's gonna paint. That's kind of based. I don't know what happened then. I think he broke just the tiniest bit. Don't give him chips. Yo, you got a platypus egg. Let's go. Let's go. Hi, Dumpy. Thank you so much. 14 months is crazy. I hope you've been doing well, Dumpy. I really appreciate you being here. Yeah, she can like painting. All right. Hopefully the next person we have over won't steal all of our plants. Because that happened yesterday. We had someone over to rizz up and he went into our greenhouse and he stole all our plants. Hi, Jake. Hi, Raj. Have a good look, Jake. I appreciate you being here. Raj, it's good to see you as well. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're both doing well. Everyone, oh, we're crashing from sugar. And we're just angry because we're awake. Nope. So I quickly eat breakfast before you leave for a professional exam today. Ooh. I'm proud of you. We'll have our fingers and toes crossed, but I feel like we won't need to. I feel like you're going to smash it. I hope the exam flies by. Okay, her and her brother are on the same page skills wise. They both have 3 things left to deal with. How are her skills? They could be better, but they're not the worst. Patchy's here. Because of course he is. Okay, and he's got quite a way to go to on potty, but he can then like come and sit here and work on his thinking. And her imagination skill is done. Just talk at her brother. Don't pick him up. Just like, what's going on? Should I walked in here just to start like randomly picking him up, I guess, and then go to the bathroom instead of just going to the bathroom? What are you up to, Rory? Nothing. Okay. Sometimes they kind of just stand and they don't really do anything, and sometimes what will happen is it's God, why did you put him down like immediately? Like that's so strange. The game's being so strange. She's done her exam studies. She's done her homework as well, so she's kind of got the day free. We're gonna get her a job or like a after school activity. One or the other. He's using his iPad. She's using an iPad. She is changing his nappy, so they actually didn't cancel. She just like for some reason put him down on the ground. Well, if we do barista, because like they go out the house quite early, but they still come back with some time before school. Bro's having a bath. Based. What are you doing? Keep working on her social skill. And then get her to use this. Don't need to cook anything. You can just have some of these. Did Patchy cook something? No, Patchy's weeding the fan, I think. She hates waking up. Is that the only quirk that she has so far? Hates being held and is an early riser. So I guess she also will possibly not like waking up. He loves being held and he is prone to spitting up when he's getting fed. Okay. He'll just be happy when it's over. I so understand that feeling, Raj. That's so fair. Me with every exam I've ever faced. I did a degree that had 0 exams in it. I hated them so much. Sure, go for it. It's not what I want to do. He's still playing with that. She's feeling bad because there was a milestone had in the same room as her, which is insane. Frequently hiccups, but Aria. And we are going to feed her as well. I need to change these shoes. Next time I'm in plan outfits, I need to remember I hate them. I thought they were fine, but I've decided I really don't like them. It's going to work. Rory's rolled over onto his back. Yippee. Take this with you. Okay, cool. I'm so sorry, Big E Gaming. The VIP, Steel VIP didn't work. Let me refund you your channel points. Hi. Hi, Kelly. Let me reset that a second. Big E. Oh, fuck. It's okay, I refunded you, don't worry. Let me restart my mix it up bot. I brought this to my mother. Kay is cooking. She is cooking. Is she? What's she cooking? Kay is cooking. Do you not remember, Em? We were like talking about Big Lee Gaming when I was streaming once, and Kelly came in as it's Big Lee Gaming, but with a capital I, like, so it looked like an L, except it wasn't a capital I. It was just a lowercase I, and it's Big E Gaming. Very funny. Okay. When that's back up, Kelly, you should be able to steal VIP. And anyone else. There is a cooldown that I can't skip at the minute, but that should work. If you go into a specific settings, you can make it look like a capital I, because you can capitalize your username. But I think I added you and I saw it was an I and I was like, okay, which one of you fuckers made this alt account? Oh well, this is nuts. Whatever's going on here. Stick with numbers. Numbers won't never betray you. They betray me all the time. I am the rare outlier there. I'm excited to, obviously I'm loving doing the 100 baby challenge. Genuinely, I'm loving streaming the 100 baby challenge. I'm loving tackling the challenge. But I'm really excited to get my teeth into Rags to Riches on Saturday too. Okay, you don't need to use the bush. There's literally so many toilets you could use. Oh, and he's going over to hang out with his sister, who is there, I guess. How's your skills going? You can still... Oh yeah, all of this stuff's gonna start happening again because I restarted my mixer bot. If, if numbers were just then... Oh my god, Kelly! That's a lot of subs. That's too many, actually, I think. I fear that's too many. Then, I don't know, clean up. I don't know. Oh, well. Okay. Oh, I don't know who Astrid is. Hoover. Ah! Doesn't know what Hoover is because it's a vacuum. Silly American words. I'm gonna put one out here as well. Just so I can give all of the adults one and we can just like rotate them through people's inventories. Also, I'm pretty sure I had to like move the dust bunnies before. There we go. If Bigley has 1,000,000 fans, then I'm one of them. If Bigley has 10 fans, then I'm one of them. If Bigley has only 1 fan, then that is me. If Bigley has no fans, that means I am no longer on Earth. If the world is against Bigley, then I'm against the world. It's insane, Suki. Because it's Big E. I do think that's a yeah. I feel like there's more that's more accounts than anyone on the earth ever. Just curb stomping the dust bunnies. Yeah, I believe so, but oh, that's one of the baby's dads. These ones to be exact. They're super close to leveling up into being a child. We just need to focus on their potty. More like Big L. Uh-huh. You're terrible and grow up and like cheese. Stop bullying. It's Big E Gaming. Enjoy VIP. Sorry, I did a big sip and the big sip came with a noise. How's the dust level? Sparkling clean. Let's go. She might have a blowout. What did you miss? Biggie Gaming was here. Big event, big time in our lives. Don't do that. I know. Can't imagine. And yeah. Bird sniped VIP from them and They had a very Kelly-like outburst about it, actually. It's like near you flying over our close friend Biggie Gaming. Nothing. Zero, actually. There's no suspicions. Our close friend Biggie Gaming would never lie to us about their identity. How they're good with the source sometimes, honestly. Sometimes you just gotta flex on them. Oh, the video game machine broke. I think he may have broken it. Hates wake up time. Rory. Hi, Juniper. It's good to see you. Hope you and your system are doing well. They were super weird and annoying. I'm glad they're gone. Emma. I doubt they're crying right now. Yeah, I imagine that Biggie Gaming are not crying at all. I'm glad you're doing good. I'm sorry you slept strangely. Can relate. Hi, Gohan. Enjoy your deviled eggs. Oh, perfect runny egg. Delicious. We saw the abomination. We don't have the monstrosity. Imagine there was a monstrosity. That would be crazy. But all we have is the abomination. So we can only dream of a monstrosity in this household. Okay. We're struggling through, but we're doing our best. What does Rory need? Nothing much more, so we can put him down. You miss a Big E Gaming? That's crazy. Yeah, I'm so aware for a lot of people where I'm either a late night or an early morning space, because it's like middle of my day. Honestly, it's currently almost 1 p.m. But a lot of the raids I get are from people that have stayed up all night or are just going to bed because they're in Australia. It's so interesting. You're either getting up for their day. I'm sure they know somehow. Let's go, Gohan. Oh, milestone. Roy started giggling. And this guy's having a moment over here, but we're just going to get him to play a little bit of video games, and then he can go to bed. So I collabed with Sailor T yesterday, and Zoe was like, yeah, every time you go live, it is like 5 a.m., 6 a.m. my time. And I'm like, yep, 10 a.m. 10, 11 a.m. Okay, he didn't play any of that video game at all. That's fine. He needs eaters. And are you going to sleep? Well, you'll be going to sleep in a second. Come on, game. You've got this. There we go. Ooh, seaweed ramen. It only makes single servings of ramen though, so we rarely ever make it. Oh, what is it, Suki? Is it safe to post in chat? Doesn't it? I've got like seaweed in the cupboard. Like my nan found some in a supermarket, and I need to figure out how to prepare it correctly so I can also add it to my ramen. Because you'd think it'd be easy, but it's like freeze dried in a specific way. Hey, pretty, I'm Anthony Patera by name. I don't think we know each other. Ferreira, I'm sorry if this offends you, but I just found you really attractive on your emoji, and I'd like you to be my sugar baby. Just letting you know that my intentions, we could talk terms and weekly allowance later. Let me know if you're interested. That's hilarious. The fucking scam DMs are going crazy at the minute. Because of my username, my even though my PFP is very female presenting, my username gives off male presenting vibes. It's just always has. People have always addressed me because the word ninja's in it as he. So I get a lot of DMs on like spam DMs that are like, hey handsome, can we talk about games? And I'm like, no. Like, if you call me handsome though. Hey bro, yeah, exactly. Ah, Soka's here. Hi Zoka. Sup, bruh? They got me. They spooked me, chat. So I'd say hi and I'm proud of you and you're doing amazing. I love you. I'm proud of each and every one of you too. That's so crazy that you read my mind like that. It's very based. Well, like, hey boo, yep. It was always wonderful to see you, Soka. I lurk Nate a lot, and it's always nice to see you in the shared spaces that we are in. So, okay, she is. It's very sad. That's so funny. I want to know the context for the preposterous, even not preposterous. Oh my goodness, preposterous rumors they start. She's going back to bed. She's going to work. You have to go back to work. Concentrating is extra hard today. I feel that you got this. We believe in you. See you on your lunch, mayhaps. We're rooting for you to concentrate. My last formal job I had, couldn't concentrate for the life of me. I was always in Twitch chats. Bro is yelling. Oh my god, this drawing is so funny. Okay, he is awake. Play a game. Okay, so I'm gonna wake her up. She's basically rested, but she's leaving clothing piles everywhere because she's a lazy sim. So we're just gonna make her pick up all of those. Blend it. Oh, it tastes bad. Ugh. That's a pretty 50-50 on that one. You pick one or the other, and sometimes it's a success. Most of the time it's not. Put Rory down. He is sorting out his needs. She is helping clean up. Based. She'd help us with Arya. Okay. That's good enough. He's gonna come back from school fucking miserable anyway. They always do. Okay. She's excited because she woke up next to a nightlight. That's such a mood. And these two, we need to focus on a little bit today because it's just pretty much their potty and their thinking levels left, and they can be aged up. They've like got movement level 4 and communication level 4 pretty much in common, except for him. He's not really done as much moving, but he's got the toddler quirk that he loves being held, so he keeps getting picked up and carried everywhere. Based. This is a huge house for a toddler. No, she shouldn't skip high school. Come on, come through and have pancakes. Yummy pancakes. She's off to school. I'm gonna wake him up too. Grab some pancakes. The hardest stage for me personally is this infant stage. Because they're always like snoozing. I'm waking up like pretty much in sync with each other, especially when they're twins. Oops. Oh, we should get rid of rebate day though. Rebate day is annoying. I'm glad I accidentally opened this. Oh, it's love day soon. Okay. You had a blast? Okay, no worries. Guy that keeps ringing me. Roll over to tummy. Yeah, let's go. All right, let's tummy time this one. You can go to school, please. You're only an hour late. You'll be fine. You'll be right. She's going to get sad about this milestone. The maid should show up soon and help us with the rubbish in this room. But we can also make a start. Okay. Just out in her inventory she does. Just grab that, put that in here. All right, it's almost time for her to be asleep, bees. Tough assignment. Harder to get out of this class with a B or higher. You know what? At least you tried something. At least you tried. That's all I have to say. Bro, stop ringing. You just got off the phone with me. Nope. She's like walking like a oh, she's a little bit unsteady, but she's just like properly walking now. She's following her around. He's gonna try and go potty. He's gonna be pretty much ready to age up today. So all we need to do is potty with him. She is a little bit more with thinking and then potty as well. Okay, let's not do that yet. I thought she was going to take longer in the bathroom. Let's give her a bubble bath and then she can focus on her skills. Our maid is finally here. Our bills are likely also here. Go all out. What was the answer with that one? Even though the teacher loves it, Roman's classmates grumble and they made him look bad. They're angry at him for throwing the curve. Okay, well, just try harder. What can I say except try harder? You're going to sleep, you are. Okay. Dylan wants to chat. Yeah, what's your brother want? And then we can plan some outfits. I feel like, oh, he's having a bad school event. Oh, he's not as close to having an A as I thought he was. Hopefully, like, him having a good, like, grade task, etc. will help us there. So let's spread some juicy gossip about Brooklyn. I don't know who Brooklyn is. Okay. Well, she's catching up on her sleep because the toddlers are pretty much like self-sufficient at this point. There's some food for them. She's giving them a bath. Like maybe one of them will need a nap. Like they can all kind of do that themselves. And the infants have only just gone to sleep. He's gonna be hungry in a minute. She should be recovered a little bit though from that. We don't have any sleep replacement. We just have instant hygiene and stuff. Oh no, we do. Wake up. Ask you out on a date? Say yes, bro. I'm gonna serve BLT as well. Though I am concerned that she's hysterical. Oh, she's gone back to very playful. That's fine. They can die from being like in the like high parts of their like playfulness, and pretty much any emotion can kill them. Makes me stressed. She's tired of the blocks. I'm so sorry. You just need a little bit more. Have a little nap. Emotions are hard to deal with. It's true. It is true. Okay, she did it. I'm proud of it. And let's just see if she can top up going potty. Oh no, they ran out of romance that they didn't have because all they did was have a baby. Simply a baby. Oh, she must be cooking level 10. Proud of her. She is. I wish the thermostat was automatic. That is my one thing. And I'm pretty certain, sadly, the person that made the mod that made it automatic decided that they're going to start using AI to make mods. So... And I can't remember exactly their name, but it's that person. I know, try one more time, bestie. You've got like such a little amount of potty left. Oh, she's also super tense. So when she gets home from work, we'll get her just to play a video game. No need to make room. No need to make room. A B. And then we have come home with projects. How annoying. Annoying school day. Come through here and calm down. Potty level 3. Let's go. Let's get her to have a nap. It's just him that we need to be potty level 3 and then we can age them up. And then we only have our little infants as the smallest ages. Then we have a bunch of children. So just have a nice bath. And then these guys will probably wake up very soon. Rory is about to wake up, pretty much. Why are we sad? Oh, we're feeling hurt by someone nearby. Oh. It's because I'm on the wrong. Okay. How did you get in there? How did you get in there? How did you get in there? Come out. Come out of there. Bro. Room's only meant to be for Jade. What are we catching, bird? What do we reckon? Okay, CP. Have some food. And then she'll have a thoughtful shower after food. You can then get food after a shower. Perfect. And gotta get her to just sit here and do her homework. She also has this to do. How annoying. I don't think it's going to have any place to do it in this room because of all of the stuff. So we're going to move it down to here. Also just going to give him a hoover. He can help us hoover downstairs. You're so close to learning how to potty and then we can age you all up. Yippee. Oh, he's awake. Nice. You will always try and use the chair. Windows 11, we're still on 10 doing science. I feel like I should probably go up to Windows 11 now, but I'm still on 10. at the moment. Like, a lot of the people that are on Windows 11 are not 100% on them against their, like it's not against their will anymore. I know a lot of people beforehand, they were on Windows 11 and it was against their will. Windows 10 across the board, yeah. When I first got my PC, it was like you can have Windows 10 or 11 if you want, but now it's pretty much like Windows 11 is the one that you get by default if you have a new PC now. Windows XP is an acceptable answer. Imagine. I don't have any Sims piercing mods, I'm afraid, Juniper. I'm so sorry. I really can't help in terms of like mods like that, because at the minute I've been like not downloading any. I've got pretty much vanilla The Sims mods, except for like Command Center. I don't have anything. They were seriously fucking with my game, so I had to take them out. I think I need to update Command Center too, because I think it's fucking with my game. I used to have bare minimum as well. I used to only have Afro textured hair mods, because the lack of textured hair in this game is sad. And when I had a sim that would, like this sim, who would have Afro textured hair, I didn't like having such little options, but a lot of the time they broke. 11 for 10 for personal. It's a good science experiment. I've like been just denying my system upgrade to 11. I've been like, nope. Except one time it forced it through and I reverted it because I was not ready. Not noted. You're unable to use Windows 11? Okay. Who is that ginger lady? Who are you? I think this is our sister. Like our half sister. She left. She's gone. I don't care enough to Google it, kiss. I don't know what it is either. Do not worry. Gonna get him to do his homework. And go to sleep. She's already gone to sleep, but it's just a bit too early for you to go to sleep, my love. So we're gonna get you to come to have some food. And then start your project. Girly Pops are just hanging out in here. Both of them can have their birthday cake pretty soon, but I need to make it. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to get them to have little naps down here. Little baby naps. Security thing, you enable it in BIOS, but I'm not a big fan of big corporate encryption, so no Windows 11 for you. Fair. I don't like going into my BIOS. It scares me, and I need to update something, and I just haven't done it. I'm gonna get my sister's fiance to do it. Okay. Who invited you in? Bye. Basic companies that haven't done any BIOS updates in 10 years because they're scared of bricking their server. You know what? Fair. So fair. Oh, she's rebellious. Lovely. Okay, she spent the money. And then didn't bake the cake. So that's great. Can you please tummy time this baby? And can you please bake the cake I asked you to bake? I hate when the simoleons come out of your Sims account and then they don't do anything. It's too uncomfortable, but he's on extra credit, so he has done his homework. Put hers here. At least she's cooking level 2. Doesn't make it any less terrifying. The oven lost its mind there for a second. He went the night before I wanted him to, so I've just woken him up. And these guys are still big time napping. Add the birthday candles, please. You are the most awake. Oh, she fucking designated this as a heirloom by accident. Oh well. We're gonna have to replace this eventually because they'll come up to these heirloom items and they'll be like, think of original owner, and that thinking of original owner like situation will make them so angry because they're like dead to me. It's insane. Like the default reaction to them looking at heirlooms is always dead to me. I'll go back to the ad. I appreciate you. Can we please add birthday candles to this? She can tell me time by herself. Let's go. Okay, can you help? Blow out candles. Sadie's the one that's awake. Gonna get her to go to sleep. Less likely to eat the cake that way. your time for doing big sides, but people play Stardew Valley. How many times change your roles? Oh, I've only ever I'll date everyone. Hi, Colo. I hope you're doing well. I appreciate you. And a lot of the time, they will have the intervention with me. Because they'll be like, we know what you did, and you'll be like, uh-oh. I've had that intervention that happened to me twice because I haven't had a rabbit's foot. But I will always marry Sebastian. Okay, besties. If you haven't been here before for the 100 Baby Challenge, I can't pick the traits of the babies. I could only pick the traits of the original matriarch, who was Kasey in Generation 1. So we have to randomize 4 times and just hope for the best. And then I will match the aspiration to the trait that we get the best I can. 1, 2, 3, 4. Skeptical. Okay. Whiz Kid. I feel like Whiz Kids are skeptical. And then help blow out candles. William. And they are our little blue babies, so. Oh, that's Brooklyn, I guess. Ghost of Reese sent Sadie a gift too. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, fuck, he's mean. Mean isn't usually that bad, but it is very hard to manage. Hi, I'm new here. How new? On a scale of 1 to 10, how new? Colo, appreciate you being here. You divorced Elliot because he drove you insane? Yeah, Elliot's never been on my radar ever. A 10 new? Oh my goodness, welcome in. First time you met Abigail only because I was oblivious and skyrocketed our friendship with an amethyst on her birthday. Now I keep falling back to Harvey because I Haley even because I can change her. Damn it. That's so fair. I remember Saturnala, Liv, she hates Harvey because on the flower dance he was pining over another woman. She was like, fine, I'll divorce you. And the first time I watched M play Stardew, M like divorced Sam and he hated her. He didn't want to flower dance with M, so M divorced him. And he wouldn't get out of bed. You bought the bouquet and immediately gave it to Haley? Oh yeah, fuck Alex. Yeah, Alex is so hard to date. For real. He really looks like his dad. Oh, he's got a milestone? He's sitting up, based. Okay. Look at your DM. Okay. Your message may contain words that could be considered offensive or disrespectful. Iridium. Cunt. That's so funny. Are you sure you want to send that? Yeah, it's the biggest warning you could ever get. It's so funny. It's so funny. Hang on, let me save it. Let me show chat. And also YouTube, you can look at this. It's fine. This is that's Seth Rollins. Ignore that a second. This is what happened to Em when she tried to send that message. Are you sure? Are you sure? Oh, yeah, it takes up your whole tab. It takes up the whole, like, if you send something and auto mod doesn't quite catch it, it's like the stage before auto mod, where it's like trying to get you to self-assess whether that's an appropriate thing to say. Auto mod's like, do you think it will take up your whole screen? And like, I always end up accidentally clicking go back instead of send anyway, because go back looks like a button that would be like, yes, I do. You know what I mean? All right, this picture of Seth Rollins is back, in case you were all concerned. In case you were all worried that would go away. The statement is about Sam from Stardew. Send it. Yeah, for real. It's wild that it seems to be the worst. Yeah, literally. It's just like, I know why some people find it upsetting in this country. Like, it's just a word. Like, and it just feels good to say. But like, there's a lot of people that are like of an older generation that don't like it because it's talking derogatory about like a female, like, private parts. And it's like, why are you talking negatively about our private parts? But, you know, we fucking, you know, we call people wankers. So, and that's considered like an extremely tame swear word. I don't know. Personally, for me, it's not. It's just a word. But I also understand where people are coming from with that viewpoint because they don't particularly like it. The English language is something. It sure is. What if it's that? What if it's these? I still think that looks really silly, but also, like, I kind of love it. William, you really look like your dad. And they are our blue babies. Blue. This is an outfit, sir. This is something. Even though you can't see the socks, I'm going to put socks on him just because those boots will rub the fuck out of your feet. blue. Should we make him a goblin king? Change my mind. Those ones can have the boots and these one can have the trainers. There you go, easy peas. What is this, bro? He can have earrings if it wasn't the ones that are on both sides, because like I knew boys that were my age, that between the ages of 7 to 10 that had an earring, and I was like, that's cool, that's really fucking sick actually, because who cares? But in The Sims it just gives you those like gross little studs, so I don't tend to use it. I mean, we can just change the trousers on this one, I think. I think the shirt's fine. He's actually one of our, like, and this is like an example of how badly our like boy Sims have aged up, like dressed. He's like one of the better ones, to be honest. You could probably also have this shirt. We'll just give him some blue trousers. I thought I could hear a dog, but there's no dog here, so that spanned me out a little, actually. We must never talk badly about the body. Yeah, literally. Or they like, it comes from the opinion of someone that thinks that we only use like derogatory words about women's bodies when it's like not true at all. Especially in the UK, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty confident in saying that it's pretty even. Okay, that's William. I locked in for a second there, but he's very cute. I liked his hair, so I'm not going to change it. I think I'm going to give Sadie short hair too. I like that hair a lot, but we shall see. Because I like this hair a lot too. We never use this hair either, and that's quite cute. We'll use this hair. Because then what we can do is we can, which is a bit too long, but we can use this for formal. And we can use this for swimwear and sleep. I love when you come across like Sims outfits like this that are clearly from like when the Sims games first started putting out DLCs, and it's just a little bit too dated. You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't mind it, but I see why people do it. Yeah, me and Jess are on the same page. It's like I can completely see why some people don't like it, but I personally don't care. Maybe we'll go with this. Or this. I feel like we never use this, and there's a couple different options like this that we could use instead of that deep blue. There's also this that has blue on it, but it's mostly pink. So what we could do is then maybe give her blue tights and the pink boots. There's a specific top I like to use on the kids. They all get it. Then and no one escapes it. This is nice and cute too as well though. None of them escape this top with the little bag. I just really like it. Nope. Gonna pause the music for a second, but I'm gonna skip the lo-fi Kanye West song because fuck Kanye West. Hi, Scannis. Scannis, it's so good to see you. Yeah, this looks like the Twitter bird. It's been handed down by their siblings, right? That's their hand-me-downs. I also really like this dress. Before I change their hair, like... Okay. Scannis, I hope you slept well. I hope work's not too busy for you later in a bit. Why is there no like darker grey than this blue? I guess this one's darker grey, but like it's still not the grey I'm thinking of. Puh. I'm thinking like the grey that's on her headband for her shorts, but it's just not giving that. I'm gonna give it the this, but this one. Easy. Little blue bunnies. Hopefully work is chill. Manifesting, it's the most chill it's ever been. For real, for real. That's very cute. They never go to parties, but if they did, she'd look very cute. I kind of wanted it to match the top. Bro, why are they such like specific colors? Oh, that's that great like short I was looking for. You know what? We will barely see her in this outfit, so I'm gonna leave it like that. She's giving Pink Pony Club. And I love that for her. You know what it will do? We won't really see her cold weather outfit and we won't really see her hot weather outfit, so that's Sadie. That's our blue baby. Well, she's like mostly pink on this outfit, but there's blue. This is blue though. We had a workaround where she had an outfit that's quite pink. And we changed those shoes that I hate on Jade too, which I mentioned earlier. And I'm just going to take a quick BRB, besties. I'm going to go piss girl, and I'm also going to have a snack. I'm going to have some crisps. If you haven't had a break and you've been on the internet for a little while, this is your time to have a stretch. Just have a quick 5 minutes to yourself. If you're in the UK and you feel comfortable to, you should go stand in the sunshine because it's beautiful. Maybe go have a look at the public space you can access to, even for a little moment. It's a stunning day. I will enjoy my snacky. Thank you. All right, I will be back. Let me save this before I go. There's some clips if you don't want to do any of that, though. There's some silly little clips. Some of them are loud. I'm so sorry. Hi, Protoss. Hi, friends. Hi, welcome in. My name is Ninja. I'm a variety streamer. Hi, pronouns are she, her. We're playing The Sims today. I nearly said Dead by Daylight because of that. Because of that clip. That's so funny. Hi. I was like, I can hear her voice. Oh, no. I'm not real. Welcome in, welcome in. Protoss, how was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. Misaligned Naga, welcome in with the raid as well. I appreciate you all being here. Let me get you some shout outs. Please make sure you're following Protoss. Lies of Piss! Protoss was playing Lies of Piss, chat. Let's go. How is it treating you, Protoss? Is it your, like, first time, or... I feel like we've had this conversation and I'm being an airhead. You peed so hard. Hell yeah. As always, we prioritize you and your well-being here. Were you up really early, Protoss, or have you been up really late? Either way, make sure you're taking your screen breaks, taking your meds, making sure you're hydrated, resting if your body needs rest, all that good stuff. We'll be here, we'll be live, but we do have a raid trailer to show you that shows you a bit more about me, my community, what it's like to be here on Planet Chaos. I've just had a snack. Second playthrough, first time ever running the Dex build in any, so I was like, ooh. Keep missing your streams and I'm sad about it. I love watching people play Lies of P because it's like a game that I wouldn't manage to play. Most of the time I would just struggle with it. It would make me very moody. But I love watching others play. Yeah, this is my raid trailer. It shows you a bit more about me and my community. And if you do need to raid and run, you do need to go look after yourselves. Please do not feel bad. Make sure you are taking the time and taking care of yourself. Oh, also, she's a titty streamer. Look at this. Hello, dickhead. You just barged in front of that man. I hope you feel proud of yourself. I hope you have the worst time with your shopping. Thank you for the card, though. I do appreciate that. Gay egg! Gay egg! I love it, too. It was just in this doorway. How much does it work? Oh, true. I passed out! I was looking at chat! My money! What? What? No more bread! Alex! Alex! No! There's all over my storeroom! Stop making it come out of me! Don't fucking dare. Come here, bitch! I'll fucking kill you! I'll kill you before you kill me! I drink my Mountain Dew for a straw, I fuck your mum, and then I collect some loot. No, okay, actually, something's making a really loud noise in my room. There's a bat! A bat! Ah! Something spawns in here, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Stop! I can see you delivering bread! Stop it! I can see it happening! Gay duck! Gay duck! Gay duck! Gay duck! Oh, it's a fucking shit show down there. Fuck off! Ah! You fucking bitch! You fucking bitch! There's chemicals in the water that turn the freaking ducks gay. Do you understand that? Turn the freaking ducks gay. That's what it's like here on Planet Chaos. Welcome in. We're doing the 100 baby challenge. The coziest looking bat ever. It was having a little snooze. It was like the next day, Protoss, that I took a picture of that bat because we lost it in my room. I was streaming the night before. I was streaming Dead by Daylight. I was doing open lobbies. My lobby was full of people. I dropped it Like I like dropped everything to try and get this bat out of my room, couldn't find it. After I went to go get my dad, like left the room to go get it, and I was like, I don't know where it is, and we couldn't find it. The next morning I woke up and it was on my chair in my room, being really big cozy. It was a little baby, and we put it in the woodshed, and it flew home. I had salt and vinegar crisps for my little snack and a water, because I'd had a fizzy drink and I hadn't had a water, so I had some water as well. This is a very jazzy song to come back to. Yeah, we're doing the 100 baby challenge. If you don't know what that is a Sims challenge to have 100 babies in as little generations. We're currently on generation 3, and we have a total of 46 babies in the house, 39 adults outside of the home. That's why it says 39 up there. But we have 46 babies in total. So we're nearly at 50. Chris, chips, yes, and chips are fries. You got it, Protoss. You got it. Yeah, I had some salt and vinegar chips. And you also put salt and vinegar on your chips. It's very confusing. On your fries. But yeah, these are the rules if you are interested at all. We've been doing this challenge since December. Me and Glasses Journal, who I am racing, are pretty firmly certain that it will take us like up to possibly a year to finish, depending on like how successful our generations are at having like triplets and twins. That's a huge like part of it, and it's a lot of time to like in between and all that. But 100 baby challenge. Also, during my break I went to photosynthesize because it's a beautiful day outside, stunning day outside. So I went to stand in the sun, and my mum told me, yeah, it is, of course it is. Damn, boy. Thick boy. Of course it is. I wouldn't get rid of that. My mum was like, my little brother's ex might come and drop off his stuff, because she's basically, he left a bunch at hers when he left, because they're not together anymore. They haven't been together for nearly a year, but she's being a bit manipulative about it, and like she has it as a form of like being able to contact him. So she could be like, I'm gonna bring your stuff up. So he was like, yeah, sure, but my sister's the only one that's gonna be in the house, which is true. So she does show up. She shouldn't. Sick of her. That's the family goss for you. Can't wait for her to not show up because he's not here. That's the thing, Protoss, is that like it's all talk. She's not gonna fucking come up here. If she was gonna come up here, she would have done it nearly a year ago. It's all excuses. You were supposed to mind in P today. It was a boss fight. It was 5v1. You're the one. No. That's tough. Oh my god, he's playing with the doll's house. That's so cute. Pick him up though. Oh, I am him. Pick him up. Right there. Yeah, it's Feel Good Inc., but it's the lo-fi version. Yeah. It sounds like close enough. Oh, okay. She went all the way upstairs. I was like, I swear someone went up the stairs, but it could have been a ghost, to be honest. We have had a ghost before. Enjoy VIP. Stealing it from Bird. Yeah, we're big chilling today. We got pub time mentioned. We got a full house, so we need Roman over here, who's the last of Generation 2. He is the baby of Gen 2. We need him to get an A, which he's not doing too well at, to be honest. He's performing pretty meh. He might actually just like age up pretty normally before he gets an A. Is this yours? Yeah, it is. We'll see. I wanted to be the next baby. I'm so sorry that they joined the queue as off for being the next baby. My account joined to the queue the other day, so I guess the next baby at some point is gonna be Ninja. I think I like misclicked something in Mix It Up bot. This baby is stinking. Right, can you drink this? Drink the drink, please. Give Stinky Rory a bubble bath. She hates waking up. Don't blame her. He's cleaning up the plates, so I'm not going to interrupt him while he's doing that. So that baby is radioactive. He's big stinky. He needs a bath. Okay, he's done doing that, so we're going to get him to just help with his niece. To stop doing that. And then he's super tired, so. Perfect. What is MC Command Center? So it's a mod that just like helps improve with like cheats and stuff. So it opens like a menu like this, and if you wanted to just like go through the cheats like in a list, they are here. Like complete aspirational goal, reset aspirations, increase points, is something that's underneath MC Command Center. You can also like set active relationships for people, so you can like add a relationship with like a random person, for example. Like if you wanted to get him to like be better friends with like a family member, for example, like his brother, you can add it. I guess that's the wrong interaction, but you can like go in and change different things. Make happy. Can you find me in there? Someone please access my MC Command Center, honestly. There's a whole bunch of different things. There's also like, if you do access MC Command Center on the PC, for example, it has like different gameplay related ones, which is good. This one's been very handy. For just like introducing new Sims into the world for the 100 baby challenge, because every baby has to have a completely new dad. You can't have repeat dads. So it look like Deadpool symbol. My brain thought Marvel Comics MC. Yeah, it kind of looks like that, doesn't it? It's pretty much Deadpool. She needs to go to work, but she's still bathing this baby. He still smells somehow. Put Rory down here, please. I don't know why he's still so stinky. Please put him down there. Jesus. Oh, you immediately went to sleep. No, don't have a piece of cake. Put this baby down here, please. A lot of The Sims, if you've never really played The Sims, you have no experience with The Sims, it's a lot of this. It's a lot of like begging them to do what you've asked them to do. Did you know? Leads for very funny interactions, but most of the time they do be pissing me off. Just go to fucking work then. If you're not going to be useful, just leave. Go to work. Go away. Okay, there is only 2 babies in the house overnight. No, over the day though. Everyone else is at school, I think. Pretty certain they start school. Oh, in 2 days. But they can also, like, they're pretty self-sufficient. They'll be fine. Oh my god. Put her down here. You must be to sleep tonight. No worries. Have a wonderful sleep and hopefully a very easy work day. I appreciate you being here. Even for a bit. Thank you so much for that raid again. Everyone make sure that you're following Protoss. Protoss is fantastic and does wonderful streams when he is able to. Okay, that's... Find out why this is such a stinky baby. The baby just like isn't able to be picked up. Where are you going? What are you doing? Why are you taking the baby with you? Put her down. Sims! Will you behave? Who's this? Sigrid. Oh my god. Okay, well. You can actually... I don't know why you're not at school. Fuck off and go to school. Go. Like... Why are you doing that? Little shit. She's like, oh, they're having a really hard time with the infants. I'm gonna make a mess. I'm gonna be a brat. Go to school. Okay, posters here. We have to pay our bills, I forget. Why is he so stinky? I'm so confused. He also wanted out of the crib, like pretty much straight away. Okay, everyone's been eating the chocolate cake, I guess. Have that. Do your homework. He's still stinking. I'm just gonna put him in a... Oh, it's love day tomorrow as well. There you go. Let's just see. We'll just back carry a... make sure he goes to sleep in that for a bit. But he is no longer stinky. He was so stinky, though, for so long. Yes, she can like comedy, absolutely. She's stuck in place because she wants to take him out of the back carrier, but he fell asleep. So I don't really know what to do about that. So she's just gonna have to stand there until he wakes up. She's trapped there. She's in a prison that she's made herself. Hi, Driz. It's good to see you. We're having a time with The Sims at the minute. Oh, we got 24 hours to pay our bills. Don't worry, she's stuck here. We're gonna have to debug her. Put him down there. Actually, he needs feeding, doesn't he? Yeah, he does. Oh, God. Okay. And then put Rory down here. See how that goes. Did you do your homework? No, you didn't. She did, though. Take a shower. Having a lazy sim means that there's just piles of clothes everywhere. Fuming. This is the stream that I'm looking forward to. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, we were just having, Rory was having a time. So, but I think we've gotten over it a little bit. They're lazy and a sloth few, that would be, oh my God. There's still time for them, I think, but I don't know if that's a combination you can have. Probably. I've never had a lazy sim. Like, I've never given them the lazy trait as well, because I find a lot of the time sims will make a lot of mess anyway, so I don't really want them to make an extra amount of mess. Like, there'll be plates of food. Oh, there's a fire. This needs to stop catching fire, this in here. Is it dusty downstairs again? Is it dusty down here? No, it looks really clean. What the fuck? Get an adult. Okay, the sprinklers went off, so... This is our brother. there must be, but there's no dust. Like, there's sparkles everywhere, so I don't understand, like, why it's still happening. You see what I'm saying? That's quite odd, right? Like, because like every time it happens, I'm like, oh, okay, it must be dusty down here because this basement is the only place we don't have a little robot friend because it would choke and die, like all the time. But the little robot friends and the maid pretty much keeps on top of everything else in the house. Like there's like sparkles everywhere. So it's just very interesting that that light keeps catching on fire. Because I thought the same thing. It was the dust fiends, but it simply doesn't seem to be the case. He's still here. Love days tomorrow. I guess we can do love day stuff. Are there any fireplaces midnight? No, there's just these radiators, but the one in there isn't on, I don't think. Oh, it is syncs with the thermostat, but I think it might be upgraded. It has no option. Maybe it's this. But it's interesting that it's setting fire to something on the ceiling. When there's like other things it could set fire to. No, I didn't. There's like certain radiators that catch fire, but not all radiators. And the radiators that do catch fire, they are upgraded. So who knows? Oh, he's stinky again. What if you, while you have the time, write your book? Write your little book. It's certainly a mystery that will keep us on our toes. No, for real. And I would feel... Yeah, you can invite over your friend. I'd feel a bit differently too if it was like different areas of the house, but it's always that one light. And it's like, I've changed the light. Oh, he's a bee? A bee, okay. I've like changed that specific light into something else and it's still catching fire. It's very interesting. Yeah, you can promise to skip prom together. Oh my god, she's got so many piercings in her face. Play with your sister. Let's hope everything goes well, which is unlikely in a Sims game. Yeah. I'd literally only just stopped this baby from being big stinky, and he's big stinky again, so... I love that these guys are all uncomfortably wet, but they, like, could just take an umbrella. Come on. Just have an umbrella. Sure. I think she has an umbrella. Nope. Take an umbrella. Okay, is this in the way? Umbrella stand is just a myth, I guess. Get rid of this. I don't have move objects on right now because I haven't done any editing to things. Okay, so they did take an umbrella. Take an umbrella. Take an umbrella. Also, you should probably finish this, bud. And she is now awake, so... Okay, cool. Cool. Rain Cruise. Oh, baby girl. She's just like having a bad day, I guess. Don't make a mess. Just practice the piano. It's so much easier than making a mess. Okay. What about you? You're probably in a good position to do your homework. That's what you can do. You're also in a good position to do your homework, I think. Thank you for watching the ads. I really appreciate it. All right, she hit a milestone of piss. Oh. No. I cannot take a job. My job is making babies. Don't come in this room and say it's stinky. No one invited you in here. Gotta come over here. It's true. You feeling better? You are not. Mind concentrating? Will this help? Surely. What are you up to? What if you played on this? Oh, it is helping. Wonderful. That's good to know. Base of her to make that decision on her own. Not the option to chomp. Me too, queen. Any chompers in chat? Probably finish the sandwich and be fine. You made plain waffles? Okay, queen. Welcome back from the ads. I appreciate you watching them very much. We are just making sure. Oh, she left the baby upstairs, so it's not going well. Let's pick that one up, please. Pick that baby up, please. He's gonna wake up soon. God, she got far after leaving her in the bathroom. This doesn't look very safe. Do you go in this bathroom? Do you? Do you hoover that bathroom? Do you get any of the bathrooms, silly little robot? You have like one job. What milestone is that? Oh, laugh. Nice. I'm gonna get her to go to sleep. Her scales are pretty okay. What about hers, actually? They're fine. Like, they could be better. Oh, well, that one's broken. Get all of those things are sorted so he can go sleep. It's his first day of school tomorrow. What's happening? What's going on? Oh, the fire. He's outshined. There's no attention left for him, apparently. So many things are going wrong in his life, I guess. Oh, logic level 2. Gonna get her to grab some food. And then after that, she can go to sleep. Oh, she got creep, but she still hasn't sitting up, so I'm gonna get her to do tummy time by herself. And then she can help him try first baby food. Is this gonna be set up? Yeah, let's go! Good job. Oh, well. He's fucking stinking. Flargle. It's time to give him a bath. Again. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. I'm a bit eepy today, chat. He's done his project. What is this kid doing? It's just constantly being big, stinky. Did you drink coffee? I don't actually drink coffee. I like will have a coffee if I'm out, like, and I'm tired, like, if I'm near a coffee shop, but I don't actually drink coffee. I don't really like instant coffee, and that's what we have here. The granules. Okay. Yeah. I have had caffeine today. I had a little treat. I had a Pepsi Max cherry with my Tesco meal deal. Which is like a sandwich, a crisp, some packets of crisps, and a drink. That's what the meal deal is. Most people know, but I like to just double check. I don't want him to use his nappy. He doesn't need to. I know you're hungry. Help, Rory. So I had Pepsi Max cherry, so I have had caffeine, but now I'm tired. I feel like caffeine doesn't affect me the same way as well because I have ADHD. Just an EP girl. Just like this EP girl over here that will have to wake up in a second because she needs all of her needs looking after again. You think you're the same, Colo? It's so interesting, isn't it? Oh, he loved carrots. Yummy crushed carrot hearts. You had a cup of tea at breakfast and you're still EP mood. What is mucky face? Hop off to work on D&D and prep for the game tonight with Tartan and the gang. No worries, Jake. Thank you for being here. Thank you for your luck. I really appreciate it. I'll see you later for D&D, I'm sure. I'm sure I'll be lurking. I do be out there. Usually. Big time lurking. I know. You fed him though, right? You did. Okay. Hi, Max. It's good to see you. Enjoy the Eggman once again. Max has the monopoly on collecting Eggman. I think. Meowdy indeed. Appreciate you being here. Wah. No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. What I want to do is I want to have it do a lullaby. And then need you to change her nappy, please. And then I want you to try her with crushed carrots too. Watch her hate crushed carrots for no reason. Carrots are delicious. It's time for her to wake up, which is so early, but also she has an early work day, so. IRL power wash Sim? What did you power wash, Em? It's your third Eggman? That's the most Eggman, I think. Hi, writer. It's good to see you. You collected an egg. The Scannis discovery. Let's go. Your card? Hell yeah. Pick her up. I hope you both are doing so well. I hope your day is treating you lovely. I know we talked about it briefly yesterday, writer, but I'm so pleased that you found that talk that you went to yesterday valuable and you really enjoyed it. I love a good talk. Stop putting her down. Pick her up. I don't care. Pick her up. 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 Where are you going? Oh, look how many plates you have. I guess we are just... bottle feeding her and putting her back down here. Wah. Wah. The Sims have been testing our patience today. These two twins, angels compared to these two twins. These two twins have been very fussy. You did your homework, yeah? No. No child is the same. Truly no child is the same. The Sims game said bet with that one. We have a full house at the minute. With 8. I thought we were gonna have a single because we'd had triplet. No, twins. We haven't had triplets. We have had triplets, not now, but we've had triplets. So I thought we were gonna have another single baby. Like, so having twins really threw me for a loop there, too. We need Roman to get an A, but Roman's having a time with his grades right now. You came into here while they're both sleeping to do this? You were sat at a table. Oh, the PC's in here is broken. Okay. Get her homework done. He can have some pancakes after he's done his homework. With extra credit, probably. Yeah, extra credit. I think he's done an exam prep. No, he hasn't. Ah. Okay. I'm so paranoid about the exams just coming any day because they really do affect their grade. Okay. Call someone to fix this. There's also a couple other things that need to be fixed. So I'm pretty certain there's like 2 toilets that need fixing. Yeah, 2 toilets that need fixing. So that'll be cheaper than repairing all of them. Like, not repairing all of them ourselves, but replacing them all. Or replacing them will be quite expensive. I have your DMs up and I just keep reading boyfriends and then this image. If you guys haven't, no, not this one. That is boyfriend though. This one. This is, M tried to send the word cunt into chat. That's all I keep seeing because I have our boyfriend. She keeps being late for work. Feel bad. Joseph from Happy Memories. Enjoy VIP. Hi, bird. And it's love day. And I hope he has a loose tooth, everyone. That's not yours. That's going to become hers now, though. But no, she didn't touch it. Cool. Cool. So I say that's not hers to do so. My God. How many different quick meal events do you want? Icon. There's a stinky nappy by here, too. Let's just chat with people. See if that'll fix everything. Oh, I should have skipped Love Day this year. He's gonna have an okay Love Day. Okay, he's not having fun doing that. Two stinky plates. Stinky plates. Okay. Okay, that should help. Didn't mean to interrupt her peeing. My fault, gang. These two are big snoozing. But I hope whatever you were doing, it was not stressful. We had a stressful time with Rory. Rory really was decided he was going to just be the biggest, stinkiest baby for like an hour. IRL hour too. Every opportunity he got, he decided to be stinky. Work coordination. Damn, child must be Sam's kid. No, literally. What if you assisted with this project? JK, they all need to go to school. BTB! Hi, BTB. Chat's working today. How are we? It's so good to see you. Oh my god, this child. We have a lazy sim that keeps shoving piles of clothes everywhere. Yeah, it is. It very much is. It started working again by the time me and Zoe were playing Split Fiction 2, which was great because Split Fiction was regularly crashing my OBS, so we really needed chat to make sure to tell us that my stream is down. And I was like, I don't think we can play it if they can't do that. Oh, I guess we won't do that then. I was gonna have to throw hands. You're gonna have to show up at the Twitch offices and be like, "Hey, you gotta fix this." How have you been though, BTV? Have you been doing well? Have you done any more streams? I've been sleeping at random hours, so I feel like I've missed people's streams and stuff. I've been all over the place. Oh, sometimes burying yourself for a safety revealing delivered to an entire class of teenagers isn't a good idea. This is probably one of those times where Hannah went in a more sensitive direction. Everyone else went comedic, and now she's the laughing stock of the class. Maybe in a week, everyone will stop talking in goo goo voices at her. Oh, it's Astrid. She forgot to sign the card, so when her flowers were delivered, another kid took credit. Well, crummy love day. Oh. Change his nappy, please. Oh my god. Hilarious flower cards. We've just done a billion different. Can we change this stinky baby's nappy? Oh my god. I can't wait for Rory to not be an infant anymore. Stop asking me about these stupid flowers. Stop asking me. Game. Love day on this game is something else. So I've got 5 kids in school, so it's asked me 5 times the same shit. Stop asking me about the paper flowers. You streamed twice last week, and then you might stream tonight. Ooh. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I love it, obviously. It's so fun. It's a nice creative outlet. Even if my Sims game tests me, proper tests me. Oh, I didn't pay the bills. There's no power to the house. Okay, now you can put this baby down. The land grabs took my power. Very hard time convincing myself to do anything when my days off other than rot in bed. So now I'm making myself do things even if at first I don't feel like I want to do it. I did the same thing. I did the same thing in BTB. I got into a real rut of not wanting to do anything. Didn't have the motivation to do anything but rot. But then I was like, I'm gonna wake myself up a little bit early and maybe I'll like shower. And even if I just shower and then I go back and rot, I did something. And that turned into streaming really early. So I stream from like 10 a.m. now. And now I get quite a bit done. But it's like, it's a slow process, but I think it's a rewarding process. And also, you have your ups and downs, obviously. But I'm proud of you. I learned this power. Being really stubborn writer, I'm afraid. Which I am. I'll admit it, I'm really stubborn. So if I've decided something, I'm like, I'm going to do that and I'm going to stick to it. Other people might have other tips for you, but for me, it's a part of being really stubborn. Oh yeah, the Finch app is helping a lot of people. Let's go. And she liked carrots. Okay, cool. Stupid little rainbow gems, so I can buy stupid little outfits just because I'm keeping myself alive. Based. Okay, well, this is not what I asked you to do, bud. Can you pick this baby up? And can you super efficient new infant care them, please? This baby in here is fine. She's putting her down in the wrong one. She sure is. If you put them down next to each other, I try and make sure that they're next to each other, because if you put them down next to each other, chat, they yap to each other. Brushing your teeth is something you find really hard to do every day because of that stupid little bird. I've done it every day for 2 weeks. I'm so proud of you. I do as well. I managed to do it, but it's like something I have to force myself to remember. Usually. And I'm like, oh. Yummy banana slices. Oh, he's gonna go clean that mess my child made. We need to bring someone over for Love Day as well. And also that can like just prepare us for the next baby we're gonna have. Where are you off? Come back here, please. Underscore is teachers a land grab elementary. You think you could have improved at least a little bit of extra effort. Roman's gone. Hey, Roman's gonna move out. Okay. Big day. We've suddenly turned this into a big day out of nowhere. This was like taking forever. Yeah, an egg, it helps hatch the egg because it should be making yourself do it. That's fair. Should I go on a date? No. Can you? She's cycling through all the things. You can help clean up, bud. She did one of the 3 things I asked her to do. Okay. Okay, why can't we? There we go. I was gonna be like, why can't we click on this baby? What's wrong with the baby? You're streaming. I want to draw to get emotes made. So, oh, yay! Yippee! Oh, BTB, that's so exciting. I want Rue's draw. Rue did draws for like alerts. So I've got fun new alerts from Frubin, who is wonderful. Did that work? It sure did. That's Rue. Also, one of my VTuber siblings, they have a VTuber similar to mine, but they're teal, not green. He's very teal. And I'm very green. It's very funny. Put the baby down over here. This baby should be done with all of this. Grab a serving, points at us. How did you get that? How did you get this? Have a bath, Stinky. Actually, let's actually make a have a bath rather than a have a bath, Stinky. Hi, Eni. It's good to see you. Eggs to make Claudia Winkelmann's perfect omelette. Hell yeah. This is Claudia's perfect omelette, by the way. A Burford brown egg. So specific. Eni, I hope you have been doing well. I appreciate you being here. Good morning. It is nearly 4 p.m. for me. You just woke up? Oh my god, I hope you had the best sleep. I was just talking to chat about how EP I feel. Don't nap in the... What the fuck? She's napping in the, There's so many people at my door. There's my brother's at the door. He's at the door. Get out of the... Stop napping. Stop it. Okay. Let's just pick this baby up, please. Napping in the hot tub is crazy behavior. So scary. Thank you for watching the ads. I appreciate it. I'm going to do one more milestone with her. Yeah, I know you're so tired. It's okay. No. Please give finger foods to Aria. She can have a sleep afterwards. What's your plans for today, Eni? Oh, someone's made more waffles. We have so many waffles. Where's your homework? No worries, you have time. Which is super true. You have got time. Where is your homework on? Oh, it's here. Might get to the gym, but your legs are still sore from where you went a few days ago. Always listen to your body, but if you feel like you're ready. What the... Is this upstairs again? Okay, it's not upstairs. Where's this fire? Okay. Oh. No, my bed. Stop. 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 There we go. At least that made more sense. And the baby's asleep in the high chair. Baby said, the first visit to his milestone. Yippee, firemen. Oh, it's only fit firemen, actually. I don't see any firemen. Generally has a thing for fire. It does. So Driz seems to think, oh, there is a dust bunny, so this would have been dust related. We need to get a little cleaner for down here, I reckon. So the maid's clearly not doing it enough. Hi, Elk. It's so good to see you. I hope your day has been treating you well. Appreciate you being here. Okay. Okay. You can... Is this yours? We're losing track on homeworks. That is yours. Let's get everyone who needs to do their homework sat at this table and doing their homework, because then they can also sort out their social by being sat at the same table. That'll be good. Okay. Homework. 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 And... toasted some hot cross buns for you and your mum, and you made them tea. Yeah, you made it with tea. Do you make tea enough for chat? That sounds yummy. Let's just get all of them. Okay, she's asleep in her chair still. We're trying to get you out of this chair, baby. And into a cot. Last 2 hot cross buns too? Oh no! There's so many Easter eggs left over. Like, so many. Usually when you go into the supermarkets, there's none. Like, by the time Easter's come around, there's so many Easter eggs left over in the shops. Thank you for the hydrate reminder, Kelly. I appreciate you. Oh my god. Oh my god, she has 12 days until she's an adult. Ooh. He's asleep. Them all doing their homework like good eggs. I like designed this space to be like a kid's homework section, so great to see it used like this. They've got like board games. If they could use the board games, they could play board games and stuff. Yeah, till adult, yeah. I guess because she keeps having twins. She's had 2 sets of twins, so she's had a lot of time to like not be pregnant. Well, the board games even from, I don't know, they're just kind of like puzzles. They're like, I don't know what pack they're from either. Maybe growing together. Probably growing together. They're not CC, no. I only have, they're like decorative. I only have Command Center as my CC at the moment, so if you're ever like, what's she got in her game? It's all game. Oh, it's, yeah, I think it's growing together. I think that symbol is growing together. Yeah. Going together. Fun. They're completely decorative. If you want to do like puzzles and stuff, it has to be like these tables here. But I think it's really fun for making like spaces like this. This is from high school years, this trolley that you can then like, it's got this decorative stuff underneath it, but then you can stack up books on top of it. You don't have to nap lazily, princess. You can just go to sleep. It's sleep hours. She's going to sleep, but I'm just going to do that just so I don't disturb her. Same with him. Go to sleep. She's going to be snoozing for a little bit. He might wake up soon, but she'll have recovered a bit more, at least. I like what Growing Together added to the game. Growing Together, I like what High School Years is added to the game. Life and Death is fantastic as well. Like, those very recent packs have been very big additions to the game in a positive way. Oh, well, we fucked up Love Day. And she loves Love Day, so that's going to be a shame. I guess we could still... It's a bit late. Nah, fuck it. We whiffed her first Love Day, it's fine. There'll be plenty others. To be fair, like, you all watched the entirety of Love Day just then. At what point did I have time to rizz up some fucking random? None. Zero. The twins are a nightmare at the minute. Infant stage is like the hardest stage for me at the minute. Oh, also, I'm making him do his homework. He doesn't need to do his homework. He has an A. It's time to move out of the house, Roman. Roman is our last generation 2 baby. I'm gonna make him happy. Because we're gonna get him to move out of the house. Cheat need. Make happy. Hannah is our firstborn from generation 3. So she's got some time. I remember what I was doing. That's... yeah. Or we're going on every 24 hours and let's just get it to... get rid of this. I'm going to step on it. I'm going to stomp this dust bunny. Okay. Sing and shower and sleep. The other little hoovers like that we have, we got from Christmas, but we haven't had a Christmas in a hot minute. So... happy birthday, Roman. It's time to move out the house. Bust the Dust. It's a kit. Bust the Dust. I'm pretty certain. One, two, three, four. Oh, he's a slob and he's hot-headed. He's a slob, but he recycles. Kind of based. Graduated with honors. Rory's crying. All right, Roman. Let's get you a job and get you out of my house. Hey, baby, don't mess around because she loves me so, and that's I know for sure. I'm gonna make him a conservationist. I feel like that makes the most sense because he recycles. Didn't mean to interrupt your performance. You're fine. Do that a second and then we'll move you out. Enjoy VIP. Securing it for yourself for another 10 minutes. I freelance. Let me change this meme back before we flashbang everyone. Did everyone see that this is what M saw earlier? Before I change it. Are you sure you want to send this? Okay, cool. Here's this picture of Seth Rollins. Yippee, husband. Yippee, yippee. He's researching conservation, and then we're moving him out. Get out of here. Did you just see Seth Rollins? You sure did. Hi, Kira. Here he is. This is our Goblin King. Look at him. That's him at WrestleMania. Love it. Yeah. We've gotten, like, surprisingly into the wrestling in the last, like, couple months. Since about Royal Rumble. Eggs Benny has been showing it to us, and we've been like, okay, so maybe we get it. We've been watching it every week. We're watching SmackDown and Raw anyway. Okay, I need you to wake up. Wake up. It's time to feed your baby. What milestones do you have left, bud? Probably crawl, yeah. Crawl and stand. Is that the same with you? Learn to babble is one that she hasn't done. Oh, he learned to clap. Let's go. Bye, Rory. Let's go, Rory. We can also do the thing because we had a child age up into an adult. Oh, thank you for that follow, by the way. Appreciate you. We have anonymous follows on here, but if you would like to introduce yourself, feel free. If you hate a lurk, have a lovely lurk. It's no pressure either way. We now have 40 babies out of the house and officially counting towards the 100 baby challenge. That's exciting. And I think I'm going to move him into here. Oh, no, there's someone in that one. This one? Felt like it's a good vibe for him. I put in these, 3, they're rentals. It's, caravans, trailer park. It's trailer park with a twist. I found it on the gallery and I just changed it a little bit. On the gallery, the underneath was like these science labs. Very cool. So I left one of them having a science lab, and this one guy in particular is, I think his wife moved out on him also. He was with someone. But in that preview, it was just him by himself in the house. But yeah. So this one over here is still like sciencey. This one I changed, and then this one I changed. So it's like secret underground bed situation. Yes, I do. I have the full rent. You can't do it otherwise. It will be one whole household. I have full rent. Sign this to him. W. Roman. Let's go. Round of applause for Roman. He is now an adult living in his own trailer park house. No, it works perfectly fine now. I've had 0 problems with it this whole time that we've Hi, trans flag. You gonna have give it some gender? Hell yeah. I think it works. It came out like every Sims pack comes out like a little bit fucking busted. And I still think making the lots are hard, but I don't make them. I just download them from the gallery. But these have been working perfectly fine. There's now 3. Technically, this is 1 lot, but 3 rentals on 1 lot, and they all live here perfectly fine. I have like 0 issues. This one is 1 as well. That's a rental property. This is a rental property. This is a rental property. I wouldn't have added so many if they were a pain in the ass. Ooh, BTB with the scrambled egg. I think it's a very fun addition to the game, especially in this scenario where we're putting out fucking 100 kids into the world and there is not 100 places for them to go and also have random houses, like people in the houses. This is also rentals. Over here, this is like a estate that I've built. Well, I've not built it. Someone built it on the gallery. And a bunch of people live here. And over here as well, this is an estate that has a bunch of people living on it. It's very fun. A platypus egg? Hell yeah. You got Perry. Trans flag. Thank you for sharing the gender tax. Thank you for handing out the genders. Foreign is actually a lot of fun. It actually is. Yeah, Driz. I think it caught a bad release. You finally fixed your sink, so now it drains properly again. Yippee! For me, I think the bugs are completely avoidable, and people have like made mods if it really affects you. I think I'm just super used to the Sims being broken is my problem. So like everyone's like, yeah, it shouldn't work that way. I'm like, it's the Sims. You know what I mean? Zoe, we're just telling Juniper about how good full rent is regardless of the bugs. And I was showing how many fucking rental properties I have in Willow Creek right now. Yeah, we're big full rent enjoyers in this stream and in Zoe's stream. Zoe, I hope you slept well, my love. I appreciate you. I had so much fun streaming with you yesterday. Everyone go follow Zoe if you don't already. Yippee! I slept really well and then I went and got groceries before I went live. Isn't that insane? Isn't that crazy? Super rare from me, to be honest. Usually I get one of those 3 things done. I stream and I sleep well. I don't sleep well, but I stream and I go get food. Like, I go get groceries. Or I just stream. Why is everyone awake again? You were all asleep. Okay, Hannah's gone to work. Okay, so it's valid for her to be awake, I'll say. Why are you playing outside? All right. And let's just do another cheeky save. Another cheeky little save, really quickly. Okay, we're all roaming around screaming. Okay. Okay. an alarm just went off somewhere in the house. Made me jump. So we've put a little electric Hoover down here. So hopefully there's no more random fires. Hopefully that solves it all. Tired of it. I feel like this might be hers. She's never picking her homework up. But this is a 100% Generation 3 household now. That was the last Gen 2 baby that was in the house, left over from the last generation. So Rory's this one, Jade, and all of her babies are now in the house. She doesn't have her brother in the house anymore. We got Hannah, we got Penelope, we have Sadie, William, Aria, and Rory. Pretty good, pretty good. And we also need to spend the day rizzing someone up, which we will do when everyone's kind of at school. Except for these guys. These guys, it might actually be their birthday. Yup. It sure is. Okay, he learned how to babble. Has she learned how to babble? Yeah, they both learned how to babble. Okay, cool. That sink broke? Jesus. Oh, and they already ate pieces of this cake while I was out of the house moving Roman in to his house. So that's great. Yeah, you can like discussing interests if he wants. I like yapping. I think I let him move out with a Hoover. That's fine. Go to sleep, bud. And then... we'll let them sleep for a bit. And then we'll age them up into toddlers when everyone's at school. Which should be soon. She got a B recently. Yeah, she did. Homework is done. Homework is done. Homework is done. Cool. Your homework is 50% done, babe. Then pick up your sibling. Finish your homework. Come on now. Please. Zoe, what are your plans for today, my love? Are you just big chilling? Experiencing vibes? Me too, No, I don't want to do that. No, I don't want to do that. She's too tired to explore foods in high chair. Just give her a bottle. It's a secret I'll never tell. Don't worry. She's doing homework. Study hard. Study hard. Study hard. Okay, cool. I got some art done and these really cute brushes for Procreate I want to get. They look so cool. Oh, I love the effect of an alcohol marker. That's sick. That's so... people are so clever with designing pencils, like, for Procreate. I could never, I could never figure that out. I, like, would try and just, like, create something that I would like to, like, draw with, and I just would struggle. OJ. Yummy orange juice. You can pop her back down now. Let her eat. Oh, that's not the longest link that's been sent in my chat. Don't worry. Wait, it's so pretty. Imagine, because you've made like sketchbook like backgrounds for your stream. Imagine what your sketch backgrounds for your stream would look like with those pens. You give it sketchbook textures. It's gonna remake them with these. Oh my god, we're on the same wavelength. That's so cute. As soon as I saw it, I was like, oh my god, imagine Zoe's overlays, but with these pens. I love that. Okay. Please go piss girl. And then have some of these a billion waffles they can't stop making because it's a waffle maker. Thought it'd be cute for doodling or colouring pictures. Oh yes, it will be. I love the streams that Glasses does where she does colouring pages. So that it would be fun for stuff like that. I'm on board with it. I think that's very cute. I need to use my Procreate more. I have Procreate. I have an Apple Pen. I got both when I got my iPad like 2 years ago. I just get nervous, and I think I need to get like a paper like screen protector. I think like what I don't like about it is the pen onto like glass. Yeah, I saw that. Bilvy's art looks so fun to color in. I think I associate it with photoshopping because I did when I had a graphics tablet. I used it for Photoshop because obviously I was a photographer, and it's a similar sensation, and it doesn't feel like drawing to me. Ask him to apologize. It's the time of day where we get 8 billion phone calls from school. What if I had work? Once again, we are cooking a cake. For the 8th time this stream, we are cooking a cake because the children won't stop eating the cake. You're making some waves, haven't you, Jade? No. Imagine like being like, oh, people like you a lot. Want to be an actor? Just like casually through your phone. Sounds like a scam. I'm making that matcha cake, Driz. I was like, maybe we should flirt with our maid, but last time we flirted with the maid, everyone, the other maid quit, and that's why we have this maid, because we flirted with the other one, and he was his replacement, and I was like, oh, he hated that we came onto him. The next day, it was a different maid. Magic cake would go very well with a cup of black tea. I think it would go very well. Someone used to bring matcha flapjacks into work, and I used to have one with a cup of tea. I don't know, and it was like divine. It was really good. It's not our bills. It's not our bills. We're all good. We actually accidentally didn't pay the bills this stream, and the lights went off, so I'm now hyper vigilant about the bills. I am the wrong sim. I was like, why can't I add birthday candles? Hi, Simbits. Good morning. It's good to see you. Em really likes matcha, don't you, Em? Okay, let's change this baby snappy. Ooh. Kit snooze? Oh, that opened like 4 times. Ah. Let me pause this. I'm just going to read it out to you guys without showing it. I hope that helps. Celebrate more of life's big moments with these 3 new kits in The Sims 4. Get your hands dirty as you fix up broken appliances with Restoration Workshop Kit. Ooh. Embrace life's mess with cookie jars, cereal boxes, grocery bags for your kitchen in Kitchen Clutter Kit. Ooh. And celebrate the late stages of our golden years. Let's go, Zoe! Golden years! Stuff for old people! Yippee! Oh, I'm getting that one. Oh, and more clothes for elders. Yeah! It's time for elder Sims to finally enjoy the fruits of their labour. Over the years, the Sims have cultivated their unique styles and personalities. With the Sims 4 Golden Years kit, elder Sims will be able to express their individuality. Elder Sims can celebrate their long, interesting lives by dressing in styles that were made for their life stage. From leisurely walks in the garden to light workout sessions at the gym, there are comfortable clothing options for every type of activity. Even more, elder Sims can accessorize by having glasses with eyewear retainers, and don't misplace these, along with toupees, gardening gloves, and more. And a kitchen cutter. Huge news. Me and Zoe have been having on and off conversations about how we need more for elders. And the fridge has things on it. Yeah, it looks so cool. I understand the hate too, because it's like the price of it. The price of it like doesn't feel worth it, but I enjoy all of the kits that I have. Like every single kit that I have, I really enjoy. So it's grown on me a lot. The kitchen clutter stuff looks so cool. Gang, we're eating. On the 15th of May, they will be going live on their Twitch channel to give an inside look on these 3 kits. Based. Double U. Yeah, can I have an energy drink, please, Em? Can I have a Relentless? Please, thanks. Has Golden Years kits been announced? Yeah, it was announced in this link here that Zoe shared. How fun! Yippee! I would say that was like most of the time mine and Zoe's like first conversations. We were like, we're bored that the old people have nothing to do, and we know that there's a mod, but like that's not enough. Please stop sunbathing in your swimwear, baby girl. It is spring. Have Rory blow out candles because it is Rory's birthday. That is Jade. You'd think so. It's like it's a bit of both. By the looks of it. Because it's coming with like glasses that actually like affect sight and stuff. By the sounds of it. From what they've written. Because they were like, don't lose your glasses. And gardening gloves. It might just be content for like... I can't use mods. Like, I've been adding mods and having to remove mods this whole, like, 100 Baby Sims playthrough. My PC isn't equipped to, like, handle having mods and the game and my, like, OBS streaming at the same time. It's just not. Like, and one update, like, made it really hard. And it was, like, one of the hair updates for my Sims. Like, made it so I couldn't use Creator Sim. And I was like, I'm just removing them. So, like, the more stuff that gets added, like, via, like, the official channels is great for me. Just get the free CC if that's something you love, you know? Okay. If you haven't been here while I've been doing the 100 Baby Challenge, I haven't been able to pick any of the traits for my 100 babies. So we're just going to randomize 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. We got a silly baby. Well, we're changing your hair straight away. Both of your parents have straight hair. So. And. Let's just also age up Aria. Help blow out candles. Aria. I nearly clicked on him again. That would have been a nightmare. Also, they act like game devs don't look at popular mods to get ideas for future updates. Yeah, it's interesting. All of the troubleshooting you have to do? Yeah. You're bringing us with you? Oh my god, chat, we're all going to Asda's. Okay. Oh, did you put the fucking cake away, you idiot? The maid keeps putting the cake away with candles on. Bro. We were clearly doing something. Asda, it's a supermarché. We're going to supermarket in M's pocket. Oh my god. How did you steal a piece of cake? Ah! I'm gonna kick off. Like, posh? Asda's fucking rank. No offense. The Asda by me has never got anything in it. Yeah, with the candles on top, Jazz. No, you're right. It's just like my experience with Asda, there's one Asda in my area. The next one is like 2 hours away. And every time we go there, Asda has empty aisles and there's never anything there and it's all just a bit kind of ming. You rarely shop, so fair. I'd avoid Asda if you're looking for something posh. I would go Aldi. Aldi is cheap and it's nice. Aldi and Lidl. I was like, okay, let's leave. Yes, it's just like, it's Walmart. Except Walmart doesn't own it anymore. One, two, three, four. Oh, they're fussy. I forgot that this little hoodie exists. A B is not bad. Grades are up. B. Grades are up for some people. What's your grade? Oh, you've got an A. Well, if this person wouldn't stop putting the cake in the fridge, which we now can't use to have candles on. Actually, there's still candles on it, I guess. Like, the candles are glitched onto it. But also, if the maid wouldn't stop putting the fucking cake in the fridge, we would still have a cake. My dad just drove past me, chat. He's following me. Leave the house. Be done with your day. You're driving me nuts. I have to make another cake. Well, that scares you? Missed the acid chat because I was yapping. No, yeah, I would say let's make a different type of cake, I guess, or coconut cake. I would say if I was gonna rate based off my local, because I know some places are different, but I would rate it as supermarkets that I would like to go to. You'll be lurking the audio off for a bit. No worries, Jess. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the look. Tesco's. I would go to Tesco's first. And then if I was like rich and wanted to treat myself, I would go to Waitrose after that. But I'm not rich and I can't treat myself, so I can't go to Waitrose. Similarly, if I was rich and I wanted to treat myself, I would go to Marks and Spencer's. So those are my top 3. Out of those top 3, I can only afford Tesco's. Aldi, Lidl, Asda. That is my scale of supermarket. And I know, and oh, Morrison's isn't even on the list. Fuck Morrison's. I want to go there. Marks and Spencer's is Christmas time. Marks and Spencer's is a Christmas time treat. Man, I love M&S. Okay, we have another cake. How long do you think until it, like, something happens to it? Oh my god. Okay, and my sweet little angel, you have an A, right? You should do. Whole Foods has a salad bar. Oh. You put Sainsbury's and Morrison's above Asda's? Morrison's salad bar, I got food poisoning off. Wegmans. I need to, like... Alright, I managed to get that cake in the fridge before they inevitably took more cake. Of Sainsbury's roast? I don't really go to Sainsbury's. So I never clock it as somewhere to go. Maybe Sainsbury's under. Ooh. You grew up near where they first opened. Ooh. The only place I've been to in the US is like a local like supermarket, like where Leah Flea's parents lived, like a locally owned one, I think. And they got very excited that I was like the teenager that served me at the checkout got very excited that I had an accent and like tried to not be. It was very cute. And then I Target. I went to Target. I know we don't do Target anymore, but at the time we were doing Target. So I'm pretty certain Target's the one we're not doing, right? They're the ones that are not being based. 1, 2, 3, 4. We hate Target now? Yeah, I went in October, so before we knew. Lazy and childish. What a combination. Okay, so we have 3 outfits to style up. So let me just save. Let me save. Target rolled back their protections on for marginalized people. Yeah, I think. It's like how we don't drink Coca-Cola. Because of the ice stuff. Yeah, DEI, which is like something I learned was a thing recently. Plan outfits. She was red, blue, and then whatever comes after blue. Green. They're green. This little outfit's very cute. Like, it's not good, but it's still cute. I know, Em. It migrated south, so I would cry about it. Our local supermarket was tops. It always ruined the fish. You're poor. You're poor anyway. That's how I feel every time I walk into Tesco's. Like, Tesco's is not like the best priced. In fact, like most of the stuff that's on offer on their club card, which is like you earn points and you can get Tesco like coupons through it and stuff, and you can get stuff for like days out. It's great, very good. And you know, Tesco's is just based. It's not affordable. Like every time I go in there, I'm like, this is gonna cost me probably about £40 for not very much. But I'll still go there because I love a meal deal and I love the experience of going to Tesco's. All the stores I loved kept turning out to be shit people. It's so depressing. Do you love cream eggs? I love cream eggs. Please, 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 please. Okay, that's Penelope first. God, she looks like her mum. This is the same sim. That's crazy. Oh yeah, I like the white ones. I'll happily eat the white ones. Okay, you are red. Assigned red at birth. And let's just try and make you as teenagery as possible because you look so much like your mom. It's gonna be weird. Oh, this is like the top kale has. Kind of. If the flowers were really big. Capitalism at its finest? Yeah, sure. It, like, truly. I'm gonna use this because it reminds me of kale. Yo, makeup brushes. Let's go. We're on the go. Okay. God, what's outfit number 1? Oh, okay. Slay. She had an outfit like this as a child, and I really liked it, so. Very cute to move, right? They want. I'm not gonna survive this. Oh no. You're gonna have to surrender the apples, I fear. That'll do. This reminds me of Christmas. This is so Christmas coded. That will also do. That greed sickens me. Not the little birdies. The pink one? Remind me which one that was. Actually, let me just. Whole neck and cutouts. Oh god, I'm so bad at knowing what that means. This one. This one's from Forent. The one with the shoulders out. It is stunning. It adds a lot of like very beautiful Asian inspired like everything into the game, like food. They worked with like Asian creators for like different items in the that would go into the houses and like the clothes. It's like South Asian. It's beautiful. I would love South Asian sim stuff. Yeah. The skiing one also added quite a bit as well. But I haven't had that as long, so I'm not as familiar with it. Try some of our recipes? Hell yeah. We don't need. I'm just gonna do a full body one because I can't be bothered. The strawberries. This is the sleeping kit. This is the kit with all of the PJs. I got this kit from Zoe. From a Zoe giveaway. So blessed. I use it all the time. Yuck. I think I want. I feel like I want it to look like she's going to a gig rather than like the club in the party outfit. So I wear shit like that out to the gig all the time. Should get a lifeguard. I don't think I want wedged sandals. I think I want flat sandals. Unfortunately, they all kind of look like your nan on vacation. Very specific, I know. Granny vibes are the best vibes. They are, but not for teenagers, I feel. Like, I think teenagers want that vibe without it being that vibe. The day I win a Sims giveaway, it's Jova for everyone. It's true. Emma will never leave The Sims again. Everyone in the 2010s had a friend that dressed like this. Okay. Before I deleted one of her outfits. Let's go, Penelope. It's very, I dressed myself. Aria, what's your head up to? Okay, there's also remove all of these. And your color is green. Okay. Go to thrift stores and be like, where are the flannels? Yeah, literally. Use your codes next time you get your sim stuff. Yippee! Yeah, support Zoe. Yeah. Well, even this little like combo on, I love this little jacket. This little thing. I like to pair it with this, to be honest. And then green. This little bunny outfit's so sweet. We could probably, I don't know if we want to leave the wellies on. I love this little, yeah, she's so cute. Little bunny on this outfit, like, makes me want to cry. That is blue. I don't want to listen to this. YouTube, stop that. Try and match these brown, like, little dolly shoes to her buttons. We'll use the chickens. Because I think that's the probably... Oh, well, there's the bunnies. Maybe we'll go with the bunnies. That's quite cute. And the slippers can match the carrots, if you will. Okay, bud. What's going on here? We were doing okay. We were okay. And then all of a sudden it went loopy. Very loopy. It's a lot of textures going on there. That's a lot of patterns. I just go with this and a green and like change the top. These trousers are hard to pair with something, but then so is everything else. I'm simply a girl. And match the orange flowers with that orange flower on there and call it a day. The game music should not be paused. Has the game music been off this whole time? That's a shame. The game music's been off this whole time. That's so funny. Well. Thank you for letting me know. That'll do. We'll barely see it. And we won't really see this either, so. A little hat. It's too warm. You're home. Welcome home, Simon. You got this ultra rare affordable egg that the government keeps talking about. Let's go. Let's go. Simon was a prisoner at work today, aka he had to go into the office. Rory. Cute. Done. He can have the frog. Got a dozen for $2 at 12 Aldi one day, and the next day they were back to nearly $5. You got so lucky. Man, I love eggs. Look at that little guy. Went in because I got dressed so early, I thought it was gonna be mild, and I had a jacket and you were wearing jeans. Oh, Simon, that's rough. It's not cold today. It is not even mild. It is toasty. I'm just gonna let him wear this. I think that's adorable. There are no shoes for this outfit. Other than these, I guess. And even then, I would argue there are no shoes. I do think it's very interesting in Life and Death. They gave us very specific outfits for kids and no shoes. Like these, like very specific, very gothic vibey outfits barely have any shoes to go with them, if any. Don't need shoes as a ghost, perhaps. Yeah, true. Ghost erasure from me. That's kind of cringe. Give me this hat, bud. Give me that hat. Problem solved. True. Have a little goth ghost. A little spooky goth ghost. Crazy how that one's not on there, but this one is. Yo, he looks so based. Give me that, bud. Little blue trousers. The hat is the problem. As always, the hat is the problem. There we go. And that's Rory. Okay, so we did Rory's outfit, Aria's outfit, and Penelope's outfits, because they all aged up today. And honestly, I'm a bit EP, so I might call it there, besties. I'm gonna hang out in the Discord though, if anyone wants to hang out. Oh, I'm tired. Oh, sorry. I said tired and I started yawning, and the ads just finished, so I'm super toxic for that. My fault, gang. I should have snoozed them. I was locked in with doing outfits, so that's my fault. But please stick around. We are gonna raid someone. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for lurking, Aura. Everyone go follow Aura. Aura just started streaming again recently. Very fun, very cozy vibes. I hope you have the best evening. Thank you. Yeah, you get those eggs. Last minute call to get eggs. All right, besties.